big man. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pritchard against Towns. Outside Pritchard. Down low. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break.
Thanks for stopping by.
Take a look here now at Boston. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Knicks.
They need to go to the locker room.
And that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Gift layup. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. Robinson, a screen on Pritchard. Alvarado outside to the inside. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter. After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall. To the paint. Here's Gonzalez. Here's Garza. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 9. New York working the ball around now. Now here's Clarkson. Tightly guarded. Iwara passes to Clarkson. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. New York in 5th. They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste. Attacking the rim with power. Tremendous finish. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Screen by Robinson from behind the arc. Robinson. It's good on the putback. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls. Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Garza. Back to Pritchard. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Pritchard's got his second basket. And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Robinson gets the bucket. They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done. The shot by Garza, no good. To the right side. Here's Alvarado. The putback. You can't get it to go. Now here's Pritchard. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm. You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display. after that shot.
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
Here's Towns. Here's Anunoby. Second chance shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
You gotta like Anunoby's development so far. Not just a stellar defender, but also very versatile offensively. OG's become an impactful two-way wing. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Brown against Brunson. It's Brown on the wing. And it's Tatum with the three. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Mitchell. Here's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
This is as good as it gets for first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you guys. OG and is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals and
Here's Harden. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, Harden's drugs home the three.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Towns. No good that time. Excellent D there from Allen. there. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Bruce is checked in. Now here's Brunson. Last game you saw him score 32. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. A three from Strus. Stolen by Brunson. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Allen kicks to Harden. Harden attacking. Back to Strus. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Allen shot is off. The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Hard against Mobley. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
This team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart. To the inside. Out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Anunoby in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Can't hit the corner three. Harden right side. A three from Strus. A shot off that time. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Knicks. They're up by 2. Oh, we've got a moment now. Let's go. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. You look at Cleveland, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now.
And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting. Thanks for spending half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the big man here for the Cavs. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And he drives in, and the basket by Alvarado.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Cruz kicks to Allen. 15 seconds left in the third. Out left to the wing. Here's Diawara. Wade is covering. Now, here is Harden. Missed! And at the close of the third quarter, still in close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks lead by 2. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth
Garza. Back to Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, BA. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on him. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White.
Well, you know, Anthony Edwards has one of the highest motors we've seen. His relentlessness throughout the length of the game is just exceptional. He wears out the entire opposing team.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him. Well, you gotta know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Tatum with a screen. Here's Brown. And Boston again with the bucket.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And he gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
And here's Brown for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. White with the steal. On the break. Garza's shot is good. Garza's got 18 points in the game.
Great awareness and defensive pressure from White to force that turnover and get them that fast break chance.
They set a pick. And here's Brown for 3. The shot won't fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Boston out front, running away with this one. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now. Shaq, I'd get a layup on you.
not a bad. And that is going to do it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. The Timberwolves shooting 40% from the field in this one. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons there.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
The Sumu for 3. And the three-pointer goes. The Sunmu's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
This is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Shannon, another shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Pritchard, pass to Hauser. Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Shannon gets it to go. Shannon's got 5 points.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Pass to Hauser. Launches the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket in the second half.
Reed. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Reed's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Highland. Here's Pritchard. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Minnesota. They're on an 11-3 run. There's no question. Peyton Pritchard has one of the best value contracts in the league.
Sure does, BA. He's on a 4-year, $30 million deal signed back in 2023. He's a tireless worker, a talented scorer, playmaker, and, of course, outside shooter. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Shannon shot us off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3. And that's good. Pritchard for 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Reed for 3. Hits the trifecta. Reed's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From 17. And Vucevic gets it to go. On the assist by Pritchard. And the Celtics lead by 16. To the middle. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Pritchard surviving the D. 3-pointer, no good.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
3-pointer, Vucevic.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Here's Reed. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Pritchard. He drops it from range. Pritchard's got 6 points in the quarter. The 3 is up. And Highland good for 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Boston out in front. They lead by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level
same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Tatum in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
The shot by Garza, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
McDaniels can't hit. Boston leading by 11. Here's Brown. Pass to Garza. Back to Brown. 4-3. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. McDaniels from long range. On target from range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For Boston, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Brown charging in. It's blocked by Gobert.
As intimidating a defensive presence as there is, Gobert could write a book on rim protection.
Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to the wing. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Brown going to work.
Well, we're seeing this more and more out of Brown. The ability to take over for an extended period of time.
Gobert with the bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Boston leading by 8. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Garza. The 3 is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Now McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. And stolen by Brown. For 3. of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Randall, a screen on Brown. Edwards. Oh, it doesn't go. The Celtics shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. That's all. Timberwolves trail by 8. Gobert. No, it's off target. Boston shooting 27% here in the fourth. Brown scanning the floor. He launches. Can't get it. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. With a teardrop. Gobert. McDaniels outside. Another shot. Play into his straight. Gobert inside.
Well, you gotta love that Rudy Gobert was ready at a key moment.
Now here's Brown. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it down.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
McDaniels. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's Boston with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds. NBA, all right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up for Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance to Johnson! And goes up. Three-pointer. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field.
Anthony Edwards is where you start. And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Now here's Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Back to Wade. One shot missing. Randall with some nice D. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Hands it from downtown.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Gobert with the block. This has always been a highlight of Gobert's game. Elite rim protection. And he can extend the lead to double digits. On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels defending. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their fourth shot of the game.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Gobert with the screen on Mitchell. Takes it inside. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Way heading to the hoop. Screws with it. McDaniels picks him up. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Fifth, Evan Mobley.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
It's stolen by Randall. And here they come. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got his third basket of the night. The Cavaliers trail by 8. End of this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. To Gobert. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Mitchell against McDaniel. And the cold is Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Strus. He has yet to score. Wade, a screen on McDaniel. McDaniels against Strus.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Exactly. Nothing easy to make this quarter. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
No question about it, DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy Mobley outside. Mitchell against Reed. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
So Sunmu, shot's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Highland. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Tyson. Connects from 3-point range. Tyson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Minnesota leading by 17. And stolen by Mobley. For 3, Mitchell. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. A 3-pointer, no good. Behind that. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Minnesota sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Mitchell. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson into the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Took him no time at all on that one.
Attacking right away. McDaniel's wasting no time there.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gobert pulls it in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wade! And he misses the J. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they gotta be happy with the outcome.
Missed on the 3. Now Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Anthony Edwards. First one falls for. And Mitchell drops them both. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how
Ball clear and set a shot there! And beautifully put away! Williams save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, chocolate out! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clear and set a shot there! And beautifully put away! Williams save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, chocolate out! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! full team and the shot's in! Beautifully put away! Wembanyama save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is look out for Hill in the open field.
Towns. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Edwards can't hit. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Count it.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Here's Brunson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards has got 5 now.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And Gobert with a block.
Well, this is the very prototypical defensive anchor. This is what Rudy Gobert brings on a nightly basis.
Brunson passes to Hart. Out to Bridges. Back to Hart. Clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Ball flying with a baseline jumper. Timberwolves trail by 6. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. DiVincenzo.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Edwards. Edwards slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And stolen by Bridges. To the inside. Brunson. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Gobert. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Towns, right side. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Knicks up by 4 and for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniel Pass to Towns. Right side, Anunoby. Kicks it out, Towns. Shoots over Reed. Towns can't get it to go.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
If the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Inside, here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Here's Edwards. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up top. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards for 3. Oh, did he? He got it to fall. He did, B.A. So nice.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Minnesota leading by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You know, right now for Minnesota, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight. Bit of a tough start for the Knicks. They've got... Glad you could join us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Clarkson in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, Sohan has
you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Sohan.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Misses the deep three-point attempt. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. And Sohan gets it to go. Sohan's got 4 points this quarter.
Time and time again, creating good looks for close range.
Reed against Robinson. Reed passes to Highland. That one goes. Count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
Here's Robinson. baseline J. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. That's no good.
Now he's
Shoes checked in for Boston. I would like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. In third, the Knicks.
And this team, in terms of scoring off the turnover, that became the identity. I mean, they really looked to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And
Celtics working the ball around now. Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's only their first turnover here, so they've done a great job of protecting the rock.
New York leading by 5. Brunson outside. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Hauser. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anunoby finds Towns. Out to Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. His last outing, 16 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute.
And thank you for joining us as with 2 quarters and
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
yeah, when everything clicks and taking a peek now. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game outside Clarkson. Ring shot on the way. And Shyman pulls it down. Here's Pritchard. And that one is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. He can't get that one to fall. Celtics trail by 11. There's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Alvarado. Hasn't made one yet. Robinson on the wing. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in blocked shots last year. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
They were intimidating at the defensive end, blocking shots, changing shots. You had to fight them for every bucket last year.
That's a 2 from Pritchard. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Knicks lead by 10. It's stolen by Gonzalez. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
In the corner. Shamit with it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And they pick up 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. The Celtics working the ball around. Slam dunk by Vucevic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Rebounded by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 8. Outside Harper. Puts up a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. closing here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm